Morning Vicky Welcome stream guys. Kasih share lu. Kasih share lu. By the way, malam ni pun kita ada stream malam ni. Sebab aku nak cuti hari Jumaat lah. Aku rasa Jumaat tak ada stream. Boleh lah guys?
I got my CD on my back. My homies on my back. I got my CD on my back.
Tapi tak apalah, malam ni kita buat lah. Sebab hari Jumaat aku rasa Jumaat ni aku tak simut. Sebab Sabtu nak keluar kan.
I got my CD on my back. My homies on my back. I got my CD on my back.
Aku dah share pergi buat welcome stream ni. Kerja ni bang, tak apa yang selama. Saya tekan kerja kau. Apa-apa Roro. Aktif pergi singgah juga walaupun tengah kerja. Apa-apa Roro. Kerja lu. Apa-apa Roro lah. Pergi buat. Chill. Story. Aku pun tak lama ni. Jadi risau, aku pun tak lama. Aku sampai pukul 6. Tak lama. Sekejap. By the way, malam ni pun kita ada stream. Sebabnya besok, bukan besok, hari Jumaat. Aku rasa macam hari Jumaat aku tak stream Jumaat. Kita tukar lah. Patutnya malam tak stream kan, tapi tukar pada hari Jumaat lah. Sebabnya Sabtu nak keluar. Besok penat. Macam sebelum ni aku pernah buat stream malam. Lepas tu besok tu dah lambat. So kita ubah stream. Kita tak stream hari Jumaat lah. Okay guys, boleh? Boleh lah, yang marah. Boleh lah. Macam biasa, kita masih lagi berHorizon Zero Forbidden West. Zero Dawn lah habis Kita masih lagi berHorizon Forbidden West. Cuba untuk mempelajarikan game ni kan. Cuba habiskan secepat yang mungkin lah. Rasa baju ni, rasa dia kena baju pun. Apa ni? Semua skin juga. Okay, level lagi. Level 3. Kenapa baju ni lah? Masa pula aku tukar baju ke baju lain ni? Pakai baju ni ke patutnya? Stamina regen, deep concentration, last in override, weapon stamina. Wah, apa gila. Energize duration, resonator blast, resonator boot up. Resonate tu apa benda? Okay. Kita nak ambil ni. Ni. Cik balik. Baju ni, lepas tu ni apply dulu. Baru nampak macam Jedi. Tak ada intro ke? Biasa ada intro. Tak ramai. Pagi-pagi tak ramai ni. Intro macam mana tu? Aku dah lama lah, aku tak pernah lagi lah buat macam tu lah stream. Aku tak ada starting soon, tak ada. Aku terus start je biasanya. Tak ramai ni. Kalau ramai aku ni lah. Kalau ramai aku buat. Tapi macam tak ramai je. Tengok kita terus main game lah. Kita main game. By the way, welcome to stream ni. Buat tengah kerja. Masuk kot. Berenang ke? Pergi sana. Kepala otak je lah. Tak payahlah. Tak boleh berenang ke? Ada campfire Ada campfire. Aku nak pergi mana sini ke? Ada kat sini. Aku nak pergi mana ni? Aku sekarang nak kena pergi mana weh? Active. Return to the base. Return to base lah. Oh, return base. Return to base lah guys. Return to base lah. Terus balik base. Balik base So kat sini ada campfire. Boleh travel.
I got my CD on my back. My homies on my back. I got my CD on my back.
Dah kerja tu. Dah kerja. Terima kasih dah. Kita tu habis. Biasa borak-borak lu. Oh, kalau tak ramai aku nak borak apa ni? Kalau tak ramai aku tak ada borak lah. Aku terus into the game lah. Aku terus into the game lah ni. Malam ni tak stream lah ni. Malam stream. Aku tak stream hari Jumaat. Kalau malam ni aku tak stream, Jumaat ni aku tak stream, macam parah juga lah. Tak apalah, aku malam ni aku stream, Jumaat tak stream. Jumaat kita tak stream. Boleh tak macam tu? Boleh kan? Yang marah? Boleh lah. Jumaat kita tak stream. Dia cakap baru lah. Berborak lu.
Hey, Loy. Well, Matt.
Maybe kita tak borak dalam komen, kita tak borak. Tapi kita borak lagi. You're training.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Tiny object walaupun benda kecil tapi benda power Ya Allah Benny. Thank you tu 50 star. Dengan komennya. Tanpa komen kan, tanpa komen je macam Ben, kau ambil lah 50 star ni Ben. Kau pergi main jauh-jauh. Kau pergi main jauh-jauh. Kata Benny dengan 50 star tanpa komen guys. Kita dapat star pada Benny tu apa guys? Kita pin komen lu. Kita pin komen lu. Tak ada suara siap. Aku tak boleh minum air lah, kau ajar. Jangan sangat, kau penat. Kah, it's okay. Kita berpenat-penat dahulu, bersenang-senang kemudian. Ya Benny kan? Berpenat-penat dahulu, bersenang-senang kemudian. Cik. Tak suara tu, dengar. Aku tak suara ni. So malam ni macam biasa, tapi lewat lah pukul 11 macam tu lah. Tak awal sebab aku tak pasal baju lagi. So malam ni macam biasa. Semuanya kita tukar di Jumaat, aku tak sim.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Sabtu nak keluar. Sabtu tu orang ada plan. So Ahad tak sim, maybe Ahad dengan Sabtu lah kot. Sebab Sabtu buka puasa kat luar. So aku rasa Ahad dengan Sabtu lah kot tak sim. 2 hari tak sim hari tu. So malam ni kita sim je.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew that.
Sebab aku rasa Jumaat Sabtu aku tak sim. Jumaat sebab besok tu nak keluar pagi. Hari Sabtu tu sebab aku buka puasa kat luar. So 2 hari tak sim. Kita ganti dengan 2 hari ni lah. 2 kali hari ni lah. Maksudnya macam satu hari okey lah. Boleh lah kan? Boleh. Tak apa.
There is nobility in that.
Jumaat Sabtu tak sim.
But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course.
Jumaat Sabtu.
Hikaro would have it so as well.
Thank you Benny untuk 50 star ni.
I wanted to learn more about the world of the old ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake, a single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up.
About sign it up. Your training.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the
knowledge
you recovered out in the desert. I am no
Pengetahuan adalah senjata juga,
I'm
guys.
curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
Cemida. Thank you for the light, Cemida.
Carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
Companion.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get
Jangan sangat, kau penat. Gagal lah. Tak penat. Suara hilang pula kau ajar.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between his clans, so I've been teaching him to knock the history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable
Ke mana kita
deeds
buat awal lah?
and vanquished tyrants. Maybe
buat sim
you'd
awal.
like to hear about it as well.
So aku boleh end awal. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
What do Tanakh do to relax? You know, to take a break from training.
We play strike.
We play
Your
strike.
awesome friend, Erend, is surprisingly
Wow.
good.
Aaron patah banyak strike kan? Strike
It
robot ni,
helps one
machine
think
strike.
strategically. Holds the mind
Dia
to
macam pergi
tactics.
catur lah. Machine
Somehow
strike.
that
macam
still
pergi
sounds
catur
like
lah.
training.
Amai Hero John. Amai Hero John. Welcome to Amai Hero John.
That much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving.
Sekarang dekat tempat kerja pun ada webcam
Trust me.
Dekat tempat kerja pun ada webcam Amai Hero John ni.
Take your word for it.
Webcam kat tempat kerja lo. Webcam kat tempat kerja lo.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me
Cemida
keep
tengok the
you.
light. Noti dia Selamat Day. Selamat Day Cemida. All my sorrow flew away. Keep me quiet here, missy. Ini lagu apa ni? All I ever want you to know. Aku jumpa Gaya sekarang, guys.
There she is.
Please
I hear you found
stay.
Maniacs.
Lagu apa?
What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go
Yeah,
traveling.
At least I got
aku
what
tak
we
senyum.
needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
I got my CD on my back, my homies on my back. I got my CD on my back.
Test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test. Test, 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 test. Semalam pukul 2.30 aku jaga, lepas tu saya menonton BendiKoot Gaming sehingga habis. Serius lah. Abang aku punya Fahmi dah boleh baju raya ke belum? Menonton sampai sleep. Tapi aku 2.30 tu aku M3 semalam.
Have you spoken with
Guys.
Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale.
Ah.
She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure.
Sorry,
I gotta
tahun ni
say,
tanya
I'm a
baju
little
raya
jealous.
Cemida.
But I can see why
Komen
you
dah
two
okey lah kan?
hit it off.
Komen dekat Facebook dah okey lah.
You look tired.
Ha!
Komen dekat Facebook
You
dah
never
okey
want to
lah.
hold back, are you?
Tak boleh lah, aku tak
I've just
akan
been
juga.
making sure that I got everything
Okay,
down
Bendy.
for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw up.
Test mic, test mic,
You'll
test
do
mic.
fine,
Tak apa juga.
Erend.
Sorry guys kalau ada bunyi kipas. Let's play strike.
I see you've got strike set up. Mind if I have a go at it?
Really? Sure. Let's do it.
Apa ni?
Into the forge we go.
Apa ni? Dah faham belum? Aku tak tidur semalam. Aku tak sahur ni. Aku tak sahur. You. Mana penat gila ni.
Let's see what you got.
Betul?
Okay, I can do this.
Muka baru tidur tu. Penat gila weh.
All yours.
Kenapa?
Oof, that ain't good. There it goes. Let's see.
Oh, cermin dah beli oi.
That one's a goner. You're up.
Dah faham belum? Belum. Sorry tahun ni tak ada baju raya cermin. Weh main dam ular ke? Jadi macam ada ular dalam ni. Lah komen dah naik lah guys. Komen dah naik lah. Oh, cermin dah beli baju raya tahun ni. Warna hitam dengan purple belacan. Tudung rayanya warna hitam merah dengan tudung sopin. Dah beli baju raya tahun ke belum? Belum. Beli hari Sabtu nanti. Uish. Beli hari Sabtu nanti.
Big move.
Betul?
Time to make a move. Off the board they go. Your turn. And they're gone.
Boleh saja.
You keep hitting those armored spots, I might have a shot of winning. And it's out. My turn. I'm done.
Bila power up main chess ni.
should I do? That one's a goner. Let's see what you got.
Kau minta negeri. Boleh lah.
Why you gotta go and ruin my strategy like that? Oh, well, that happened.
Apa Chais?
You won, fair and square.
Oh, menang!
Guess I have to step up my game.
Tiba-tiba menang! Oh, dapat meter shot lah! Oh, dapat duit!
Always good to take your mind off things for a while, huh?
Settle! Menang! Tiba-tiba menang. Settle, farewell.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Oh, it's Jedi. Always come to Jedi, guys.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
Yes,
I've got another clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you
dekat
get to
kantor je
work.
benar kita tangkap
Did Olva
Hephaestus tu.
make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need
See
is a
everything.
chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Di sini.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally
Hephaestus.
have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunder jaws.
Pada kita sampai pukul 6 guys. Sampai pukul 6 dan kita sambung malam.
I should go get
Sampai
this to
satu Ahad,
Gaia.
Of course.
Jumaat Sabtu tak ada stream.
Let us know when we're needed.
Jumaat Sabtu kita ada stream. Cakap dulu. Habis ke cakap dulu. Hi Zo.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Olva.
You
Read
training.
anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Italians.
Yeah, like a
Apparently those use them. That and
Nak
some
kerja ke
sort
tu?
of scented wax they use
Kita
to
tengah buat kuih raya lagi.
cleanse their aura. Plus something called
Kita tengah buat kuih raya lagi
bubble
Mel.
baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Oh, kita punya batas tu kat muka lebih kurang sama lah.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by the
Warna
Cyclone.
purple belacan macam
Just the
mana?
other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater
Mel,
that spew
purple
fire.
belacan tu macam ni.
If
Dia
I
macam
understand correctly,
belacan tu
Gaia
basi.
said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth, like a heart beating with the life of the world.
Dia macam belacan tu basi
The
Mel.
cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching
Belacan dah lama lah
explosions happen
kot.
underwater.
Nak kerja pengen kuih raya buat weekend. Oh, I see.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes, it's been humbling.
Raya balik
To know
kampung ke
that
Mel?
the seeds I carry in this pouch
Raya Mel
came
balik
in
kampung
turn
ke
from the
Mel?
seeds saved for Demeter
Nak
and
kerja.
Wolfmont.
Kuih raya buat
Gives me
weekend.
hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did
So
before.
weekend ni last lah. Kan? Sebab minggu depan dah nak raya dah.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy
Minggu
scouring
depan dah nak
data
raya
on
dah.
his newest
Belajar bahasa
obsession.
Indonesia.
Apparently Overeem's resident
Ajikan.
battle was his meat.
Ya, pace ni
A
kan.
must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Ajikan. Tengok boleh like Qasim. Balik sebab belum kahwin so tak beraya dengan partner. So balik kampung tak bawa partner.
About the land gods. What did you want me to do again?
We need to kill 2 Grimhorns and harvest their control cores. I sent their location to your focus.
Got it.
Okay, settle.
I need to get going.
Balik sebab belum kahwin so tak beraya dengan partner.
We've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Right. So last one tak ada ni lah. Kita cakap dengan member baru Alva Max. This everybody is a psycho, the little bit psycho, and that's
Right to
the
work, I
same.
see.
Mama,
There's just
mama.
so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings. that
Kekasih yang
served
dulu
the
hilang kini datang
ancestors,
kembali
but
pulang. Kata
Oh,
Mel.
she's amazing.
So raya tahun ni, raya tahun
And
lepas ada
you,
beza Mel.
a true
Mel rasa
reincarnation of
raya
an
tahun ni, raya tahun lepas ada
ancestor.
beza ke?
Genetically speaking, of
Oh,
course, not like
sweet
the,
baby psycho, the
late
little bit psycho.
And there's more ancestors out there.
Tahun lepas raya balik kampung tak Mel?
Beyond the
Tak balik.
stars.
Balik, tak balik.
Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and
Okay. How about
Betul.
we take it one step at a time?
Semuanya
you're
ni
right.
tak
I
meletup kepala
also
dia.
owe you an explanation for everything that happened.
Tak meletup kepala dia macam tu guys. Komen Facebook dah okey lah guys. Raya Haji insyaAllah beraya berdua. Atiba kata Mel. Oh raya Haji tak balik kampung lah.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken
Raya Haji
me
tak balik kampung
years to
lah.
sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
Yang tu
It's
sampai-sampai
funny
duk
because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean,
Betul.
you are, as in,
Beta.
you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely
So Raya Haji lah
welcoming.
Mel tak balik kampung.
And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
You are not wrong.
You training?
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
The Quen tu kuat dia lah guys.
You mentioned Eric Visser. How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers
The
used to
Zenith.
conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only
Alright.
the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
The Queen. Alamak banyak pula The Queen.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Farrow, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Farrow, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course.
Oh, yang CEO
Anyway,
tu aku rasa
the
yang dah mati
diviners
tu lah.
discovered that Pharaoh spent a great deal of time in
Aku
San
rasa yang
Francisco. In fact, many of the
semalam,
most
dia mati
important
semalam.
ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Farrow, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
The expedition?
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door.
Thebes.
And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
Oh,
what a great guy.
Dia macam gila kuasa lah.
Wrong about many things.
CEO ni jadi macam gila kuasa lah, guys.
I can see that now. But what the CEO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for.
The pursuit
of
truth.
I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
Bohai!
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better
Bohai
than
yang masa kita keluar tu yang kita jumpa dia tu, dia kata kat dia ni Alba pergi follow Aloy, tolong Aloy.
But he's hardly a paragon of integrity.
So dia itulah Bohai.
I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered.
Dia tak kenal Bohai, kau boleh rewind balik simak aku semalam. Kita ada cakap dengan Bohai.
Always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Hari ni kita sampai pukul 6 guys ni. Pukul 6 sampai biasa, macam biasa 4 jam. And then malam kita sambung pukul 11 kot. Tak apa awal.
The ancestors.
Aku nak buat awal.
Is that what your people call the old ones?
Aku nak buat awal malam ni.
No. The ancestors are the greatest.
Sebab apa? Jumaat Sabtu tak ada stream guys.
Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth
Ada hal sikit.
What's that about?
Ada hal sikit guys.
Right. Well, any
Unify problem pula. Lah Unify dan kau kenal aku.
Extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant.
Tak ada apa ada buat kerja lah.
Until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Tak ada buat kerja je tu, you know. Your family?
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations.
Lah kau, Unipa mesej tadi. Nampak tak VIP?
Why?
Aku rasa semua orang je mesej kalau macam tu.
Alika knew that once
Kau
you
ingat kau macam
enter
kau seorang
the
dapat kan?
Nabla
Tapi
tree,
tak.
you receive
Dia sebenarnya mesej kat ramai. Dia macam kau dalam
Even
satu
your
grup.
family.
Dalam grup tu
Unless you
nanti
can
dia send semua orang
get
dapat.
special permission
Macam
and
tu.
an escort by an overseer.
Nampak cakap seorang
Sounds
tapi
harsh.
sebenarnya dekat mesej tu dah
Focus is weak.
tik dekat semua nama
Diviners
dah.
are few in number,
Biru.
and the Empire is
Jangan tertipu dengan Unipa Jangan tertipu dengan
fearful
Unipa
that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Apa cakap? Jangan tu your family. Forbidden knowledge.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor.
Semalam aku letak
But
kepala
the
tu
Board of
tidur kan.
Overseers claims
Bangun-bangun dah
certain
pagi.
truths
Kepala
are
letak ni.
detrimental to the
Tak tahu.
stability of the Empire, like
tahu kan.
discovering one of our
Mak.
revered ancestors into the
Ayah.
world.
Kening
That is why
lapar.
diviners are only
Kening nak
allowed to access
makan.
segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all.
So nak buka apa?
It ensures that any heretical data can be
Selain roti
contained
john
and retrieved before it can
Dan
spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
tahu fufa.
I
You
never had the
tahu fufa.
courage to
Tahu
ask.
fufa. Tahu fufa. Farewell.
I need to get going, but if you need anything,
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission.
Baiklah.
The plan Gaia told me about to capture Hephaestus, it
Betul.
will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Baiklah muka mak-mak ni. Tak ada dah. Mana beta? Basement.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Maintenance space. Nampak? Macam Spiderman. Ni macam hari tu punya scene je. Hari tu punya scene mana?
I wonder where
Tak
this
adalah ni
leads.
baru lah. Ni baru ni, ni baru. Tempat sama lah.
Power cells? Huh.
Bosan.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Tempat baru ke ni? Tempat baru lah kan? Tempat baru. Orang sama, tempat sama tapi cerita dah lain dah tu.
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now? Okay. Wizards?
Tempat yang sama tapi lain. Lain cerita dah, jalan story yang lain dah. Tutup ni apa? Power cell ada lagi, power cell lain. Aku nak buat apa lagi power cell tu? Ada lagi power cell tu. Ada power cell lagi tu. Tertipu. Tapi di mana ya? Aku lupa power cell lagi tu. Tempat baru lah. Tempat baru. Orang sama tapi lain. 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 share lagi lah. Weh, lupa ban live. Saya baru start je. Saya baru je start. Lara kena masuk awal lah ni Lara. Saya baru je start ni ah. Dapat tahu lah guys. So cerita sampai
Looks
pukul
like
6
Gaia was able to unlock that door.
But it's soft.
Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean,
Oh
we're
baru.
clones of the same
Ah
woman,
baru
and
je.
yet she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man.
Wah, bergaya
I was
lah.
really looking forward.
Halo, duduk macam tu bergaya lah guys.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training.
Wah. Dia macam mana?
Feels like so long ago now.
Tak, jom. Jumpa Gaya. Jumpa Gaya. Hello. Masih lama. Connect the speed room.
There. Let's see what we got.
Mana?
Excellent choice.
Lain macam.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself.
Hephaestus tu
It
antara
has
4 Gaya ni guys.
accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can
sub-function
still
dia.
succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will
35
take
jam.
45 hours.
1 hari.
And each hour increases the risk of detection
Setengah.
by the Zeniths.
1 hari setengah. Kepala otak dia.
2 cores.
2 override.
2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then?
Oh.
Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies.
Maksudnya 2 orang sedut sekali lah.
It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Maksudnya Beta dengan kita kan kita dulu ada
It
Elizabeth
looks
Sobek.
like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
Gemini?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in
Sebab untuk
proximity
tangkap
to
ni
other cauldrons,
Hephaestus ni kita
pulses
perlukan
will
Gaya ni
mask
pergi tangkap
our
sendiri.
activities at
Kita tak
Gemini
boleh bawa
from
dia ke
the
sini.
zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Beta in bad shape pula. Sekejap.
Aloy, I believe Varl is still waiting for you outside Beta's room.
I know. I just wanted to talk about something else first.
Betul?
As you wish.
Our progress. Companion.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
Betul.
I'm sure she'll like that.
Plan to capture Hephaestus.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your
Alpha.
alpha clearance.
So kita dapat Omega kan?
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct.
While you were gone, Beta
While you
construct the
were
transport
gone,
unit and
Beta
pulse
constructed
generator.
the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores.
Gemini tu nama
The
tempat.
second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega,
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
not quite. You will need to,
How long will that take?
because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct.
They will instead
They will
position and
each
cut
take
door and
position
fire
at
off
a
their
cauldron.
device.
The energy surge
Yeah,
should
no.
mask our activities
Yeah,
and
no.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths.
About the old world. Old world discovery.
So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep, glad that didn't happen.
Old world discovery.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. A
Elysium.
place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives.
Oh, tempat yang awal-awal kita
Do you know
jatuh
what
tu.
happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years.
Oh, yang tempat awal kita kat Zero Dawn tu guys. Yang jatuh dalam dalam tanah. 7 kaki ke bawah.
Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
I see.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Ada masalah pula dengan beta ni.
Aloy,
Okay.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you.
Ni buat apa pula ni?
Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back?
Oh.
Alone. In a cell again. Their slave.
Dia takut yang si Zenith tu tangkap dia balik. Find your courage.
The only way we can end the risk of that happening is by stopping the Zeniths for good. And in order to do that, we have to get Hephaestus. The Zeniths are a threat to everyone, Beta, not just you. So find your courage. That's easy for you to say. You still have no idea what they're capable of. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
Dia ni suci sangat lah dia ni.
Beta.
Beta.
Leave me alone! You don't understand!
Sedih sangat. Kali kau jangan kasih aku ke? Kau lalui apa yang
You're
aku
right.
lalui?
I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same
Same mind.
mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Dia anggap dia ada kekurangan pada kita, guys. Apa lebihnya Aloy? Kenapa aku kurang? Kenapa lebih Aloy? Kenapa aku kurang? Apa yang rosakkan aku? Dia cuba macam tu. Padahal kita duduk Elizabeth Sobek punya ni ciptaan. Oi, bapak ni.
Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth.
Betul? Jadi manusia normal.
I had him. Rost, he
terus.
raised you,
Betul.
trained you, but he was never warm or loving.
Betul?
The day he
like to
he embraced the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough.
Tu kurang dia. Kita ada Ross. Tapi dia tak ada siapa-siapa, guys.
It was like having a
I got my CD on my back, my homies on my back. I got my CD on my back.
in my head when things get bad.
Tu beza dia.
Looks impossible.
Yang beta tak siapa-siapa. Dia tak defect
Fight, but
pun.
you can win.
Tapi Aloy ada Ross, sebab tu lah dia beza dia dengan Aloy. Sebab tu dia berbeza dengan Aloy. Walaupun dua-dua adalah ciptaan Elizabeth Sobek, tapi yang membezakan diorang dua ni adalah experience, pengalaman diorang dalam menjalani kehidupan diorang. Gitu. Itulah pengajaran dia, guys. Tiba. Gila-gila.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way.
Kalau tak nak apalah. Kalau tak nak apalah. Korang buat sendirilah. Tak apalah,
I'll
beta.
go.
Boleh pula.
You're right.
Lah
I'll
siapa
be
hari
safe
ni?
when I
Lah
succeed.
siapa? Tak nice. Tak nice lagi. Tak sahur pun tak weh. Sahur pun tak. Ada dengar.
Is bad? If the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again.
Do you understand?
Do you understand?
No problem. Boleh je.
Okay. Promise? I promise.
Dah macam kakak-kakak dah Aloy. Aloy dah macam
I could use as
kakak-kakak
much
dah.
time as you can give me to study up on the
Tak
knowledge,
lah dia. Kau
to
lah
make it
siapa
as
ni?
efficient as possible.
Gila. Alright, dah setuju. So, kita berjaya mengurangkan selama 45 guys untuk tangkap Hephaestus. Kita berjaya mengurangkan masa sebanyak 45 jam. Kita dah berjaya membuatkan beta ni.
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Let's go. Final mission. Untuk tangkap Hephaestus. Hephaestus. Alamak, cakap balik.
Me or did the old ones just look fun?
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Glad to hear it. Ada lagi companion.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it.
Alah,
I
ni
tried
orang
Alva,
bagus
but I don't
ni.
think she knows what to take. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff.
What about Katalo?
Now there's a man that can hold. Pretty sure we downed half it.
Dia training.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data, you know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machine, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won.
No, we all the
Not
weapon
with all
in the
the
world.
weapon. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone's... They still did it, though. They bought time for all hour. As long as I can do that for you...
Thank you, Erend.
Okay, enough. gonna get him.
I should go.
Same here.
Banyak sangat cakap guys. Aku dah ni laju-lajukan lah.
Aloy, everything okay? It sounded like you guys had a
Lively conversation, betul?
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the...
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way.
Betul?
We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
Dia lagi banyak.
You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I got my CD on my back. My homies on my back. I got my CD on my back.
Kimi zo no yaiba, susah yayo, susah yayo. Kimi zo susah yayo. Tengok je lah juga share Kimi zo no yaiba. Welcome to stream.
How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques.
Just in case.
They are needed.
Like I said.
Just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really.
That is a decision? Oh!
When we put Gaia together,
I want to return to the Nora.
I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
Oh, jangan balik lah. Tak
You
lepak
think
sini
they'll listen to you?
Dia tak lepak sini kot.
I believe so.
Nak balik ke Nora balik.
If anyone can make it
Trap lama
happen,
je kot.
it's you, Varl.
Trap lama dia guys. You train.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while.
At least for a while?
And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this. We'll figure it out.
I know you will.
Farewell.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Ada lagi tak? Banyak cakap lah guys. Tempat ni banyak betul cakap je.
Hey, I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
Banyak
I
betul cakap
heard
macam
you
ni.
and Beta. News travels fast. It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
Apa macam Ben?
There
Saya
are just
tu
things
siap,
that
tapi aku tak sahur
needed
tu.
to be said.
Sama aku
I
tak
hope
besar.
you crop to those who
Sama
clear
aku
the
tak
weeds
besar
between
Mizu.
them.
Kalau aku tak sahur,
As the
time tu aku
Utaru
kecil
say.
lagi, aku rasa aku dah berbuka dah. Aku rasa aku
You
dah
look like
berbuka
you have
dah.
something on your mind.
Nasib baik aku dah besar lah.
We're going to war soon.
Alhamdulillah sihat. Kau macam mana sihat tak? Tengah
War
kerja
is
ke tu?
something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids.
Mana dia orang kerja hari Rabu? Mana dia orang kerja hari Rabu?
Every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given fighting for if we felt for a moment.
I don't know.
Banyak sangat kak.
I should go.
As soon as you
You'll hear.
Kami cakap biar aku cakap-cakap.
Looks like I was able to unlock that door.
Aloy.
Really?
I want it was in, but not.
Think you're ready to put all your train?
I am.
You.
If I, what man?
I
Banyak
should
cakap.
get ready.
Pasan. Kita turun jalan. Cakap dengan Gaya. Tapi aku
Plugging in that
tak
power
suka
cell
nampak. Aku
downstairs
tak
must
suka
have
nampak. Tak suka
turned on these
kan.
hologram. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an
Issue with
issue
Beta.
with Beta and the mission.
Yelah kita
Not
bukan
anymore.
Beta kot.
We just needed to talk some things through.
Beta tak pun
To
setuju nak
understand
tolong
one
kita kan.
another is to embrace truth.
Maksudnya kita berdua pergi sedut Hephaestus.
Oh, and if you have a moment,
sebab nak
there's
tangkap Hephaestus
something
paling
I
susah
could use
dia
your
kata.
help with.
You need help with something?
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding.
Okay.
But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor.
Eileen Sasaki.
So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins.
He may know.
He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Alright.
Thank you, Aloy.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive and here on Earth.
Yeah, maybe the or it is said, but our we knew, in fact, and we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a life. The sheep,
even the from a fire.
Have you?
So like,
you should have
maybe.
If you need anything.
You have nothing. Gaia's explained your plan in detail. I've even,
What? For now.
Alright.
I should go. Make sure you
Mayor Pat.
And
I appreciate it.
Apa yang dia appreciate aku tak tahu. Banyaklah cakap lah. Makin ramai makin banyak pula apa cakap ni. Ingat ni game Justan je apa. Terlalu banyak. Apa nak layan satu aku rasa bapak lambat ni kau nak ambil game ni.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess you heard all that below with Beta.
Yes, semua
Yes.
dengar.
I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships.
Dia
Despite the
kagum
unpleasant
kita kan
circumstances that led to your quarrel,
Gila.
I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Betul?
Yes, I believe so.
Betul?
Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can
Gemini.
continue our conversation, if you like.
Apa progress? Beta.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much.
Betul lah.
Completely
Beza
alone.
dia Beta ni dia menjalani kehidupan dia seorang-seorang guys. Berbeza dengan kita. Walaupun kita dua-dua adalah cintaan Elizabeth Sobek, tapi Beta je seorang-seorang, kita ada Rose.
I like to think of you as 2 miracles.
Tadi baru kita macam perasan lah bila dia mengadu kan. Dia mengadu dia macam apa kurangnya dia. Rupa-rupanya sebab kita
Let's not
ada
forget about you,
Rose.
Gaia.
3
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here like this.
Yeah, like a
Pekerja bayang-bayang. Betul tak? Bagus pekerja bayang-bayang.
Varl
Apa khabar
has
pekerja
suggested that
bayang-bayang?
one day we might extend this model.
I got my CD on my back. My homies on my back. I got my CD on my back.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
Terima kasih lah. Nampak dia orang. This place.
So what will happen to this place?
Let it go! Let it go!
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location,
Puasa-puasa nyanyi Let It Go. Tu pula bawa zikir pekerja bayang.
though without my presence,
Kau bodoh ke,
it
Ben?
is unlikely to attract
Assalamualaikum,
attention.
Bendi. Waalaikumsalam.
Let's hope so.
Oh, pekerja bayang dia best nombor 1 dah.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Oh, Elizabeth.
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator,
My guy.
my guide,
Oh my god, tiba.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave
Gua
all
akan
of
kuih
herself.
kasut pandan, Ben. Ha? Kasut pandan tu
Did all
pandan
that she
mana?
could.
Tak nampak lah. Kau bodoh ke, Ben?
Thanks, Gaia.
Ben, let's go to Gemini.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
Let's go. Kita
Okay,
tangkap
everyone together.
Hepatitis last. Sub function untuk Gaia. Hepatitis. Oh, start. Dah macam Marvel lah kan Avengers. Sebab kali ni kita kena bawa Gaia pergi keluar. Alright, jumpa nanti. Oh, gila-gila macam mungkin lah. Macam dah berpecah. Berpecah. Lawa bodoh. Dia berpecah kan. So beta pun akan tolong kita lah untuk dapatkan hepatitis ni. Kenapa band live time-time macam ni? Sebab Jumaat Sabtu tak ada stream. Pengajaran bayang Jumaat Sabtu tak ada live. So kita buat pagi lah. Pagi ni kita ganti yang Jumaat Sabtu ni lah. Nak ganti lepas kemudian hari macam tak sempat je. Sama je. So kita live sampai pukul 6 biasa 4 jam. Lepas
Alright,
tu
connections in
malam
place.
pun kita akan stream juga pukul 11.
Booming
Ataupun
up.
awal. Janganlah macam ni. Ataupun awal. Start.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
Alright.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too.
Alright.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
So Gaia dekat situ guys
Gaia?
sekarang. Gaia dia dekat drone.
Let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime. Activating
Active.
Omega clearance.
Oh lama.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime. Activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Alright. Tu hepatitis. Oh.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Alright, tak pergi mana-mana. Cuba pergi mana-mana.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
That means machines are on their way.
Mesin?
Get ready.
Here they come!
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Ada mesin guys. So hepatitis ni dia boleh beranakkan mesin-mesin guys. So sebab tu kita perlukan dia. Dia juga boleh kawal mesin-mesin. So kita dapat tangkap dia ni. So mesin-mesin kita boleh kawal. Kenapa Bella tentang macam ni? Apa tak dengar? Ulang balik cakap apa? Kita sebab Jumaat Sabtu tak ada stream. Pekerjaan bayang-bayang. Jumaat Sabtu tak ada stream, so kita ganti awal lah hari ni. Pagi ni juga malam nanti. Ben sihat tak? Alhamdulillah sihat. Pekerjaan bayang-bayang macam mana? Dah dekat hospital ke belum?
Got it.
Be careful.
We got this.
Wah, handphone. Baru gila.
Ammo for you. Stay back.
Aloy, help!
Adventure je.
Get back.
Apa dia cakap atas? Oh! Dah dah. Oh!
Over here, you. Aloy, get a hand over here.
Pecah juga. Pecah.
Draw it away from Beta.
You won't be needing that weapon.
Alright, dah pecah. Dia pecah.
Stay back. Get back.
Oh, jatuh mati. Aku tengah kawal washing machine. Bukan washing machine. Bukan washing machine. Tapi technically betul Washing machine pun also dipanggil machine. Gila.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Bukan washing machine,
Be
Jin.
careful.
Stay back.
Sekejap.
Get back.
Sakit lagi ke?
Aloy, help!
Over here, you.
Oi! Apa yang bertanya? Apa ada otak
Aloy, get a hand over here. Draw it away from
Jangan
Beta.
batu lah guys. Ni dalam kontrol ni kan. Dalam kontrol ni ada hepatitis yang kita tangkap. Tak manusia tu gaya. Dalam ni lah, dalam kontrol ni lah. Dia kita dapat tangkap dia ni punya panggil robot-robot ni lah dia. Hepatitis ni antara subfunction yang paling function lah. Paling function bagi gaya. And perlukan dia untuk kalahkan jenis. Sekarang ni. Masalahnya apa-apa sakit? Jangan tanya. Weh, medical aku habis dong. Oh, oh.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
Wow, tak banyak orang.
Draw it away from Beta.
It's really angry.
Oh, bukan nyawa. Tak banyak orang, tak banyak orang. Oh, bukan nyawa.
Stay back.
Hai. Hai.
Get back.
Awit kan mon. Aku dalam dia ada awit. Oh ya, betul. Dia ada awit dalam apa namanya? Dalam
Over here, you.
sakit dia. Oi.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
Ini main easy je kan? Ini main easy bapak payahnya. Easy pun.
Draw it away from Beta.
Ah! Menyeramkan.
Aloy, help!
Sabar Beta, sabar.
Stay back. Get back.
Baik, jatuh. lahir, weh. Nyawa lahir. Woi. Okey, meletup. Ya Allah, dia dah meletup dah. Dalam Cauldron betul, dalam Cauldron ni ada sub function untuk Gaia. Gaia pun ada dalam ni juga. Gaia pun dalam ni juga.
Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Tapi kita lawan balik lah penyataan.
Stay back.
Aloy, help!
Get back.
Ask Peter now to follow up.
Over here, you. Aloy, get a hand over here.
Woi. Dia hand over dia. Kau tak nampak aku tak busy ni.
Right away from Beta.
Aloy,
Kau nampak aku tak busy. Dia hand.
Stay back.
Aloy, help!
Get back.
Aduh. Alah, Robin ni kacau lah. Kau sabarlah dulu.
Over here, you.
Kau sabar dulu.
Get some more safety, Aloy.
Hey, take these. Aloy, get a hand over here. Yeah, like that.
Oh, gila lah trofi tau.
Over here, you.
Aku dah bagi montok dia benda tu.
Need a hand over here.
Kau pecah tu. Kau pecah tu. Tembak lagi. Kau tak tembak dah.
Right away from Beta.
Kau tak boleh tembak tu.
Aloy,
Take down.
Oh, dekat.
Stay back.
Mana germanya?
Get back.
you're wounded.
Meletup. Kepala botak ni lah.
Keep on me.
No!
Over here, you.
Ini bukan lah idea dia kalau susah kan. Ini bukan idea dia. Oh, no.
Get a hand over here.
Oh, ni aku ni enggak. Why?
Right away from Beta.
Why?
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Back to it. Still breathing.
Hey,
First right?
Hephaestus
Dah
can't
cedok.
see. It must have fled.
First tak nyawa tu. Aku
Deeper
beli
into the
apa ni.
I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Next fight.
Tadi berry, mate. I need some berry, man. Give me some berry. Betul, ni dalam kodron. Dalam kodron ni nak tangkap dia anaknya apa? Gaya dalam ni. Oh, ni atas pula. Bawah tu jauh tu gila. Nasib baik tangkap. Cari barang dulu, cari berry dulu. Tak ada berry, Mat. Sakit tu, nak mati tu. Ya, dia berlari. Sekejap kita kutip berry jap. Kita kutip berry dulu. Dekat. Dah, jom.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
So Hephaestus dah tak ada lari sebab dia punya ni dah kena kurung kat sini. Macam Gaia dah kurung dekat sini. So tak ada lari.
No, you don't, Hephaestus. I'll find another way over.
Untuk macam dia kawal sial kodron ni. Mana boleh turun? Mana boleh turun gila?
To reach the other side.
How to reach the other side? Oh! Aku boleh terbang! Yes!
I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Apa yang buat ni? Oi. Hephaestus dia boleh memperanakkan robot kan? Dia boleh memperanakkan robot.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Airport to control chamber.
I might be able to catch a ride on a rail. Go over the shields.
Okay.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Oh, okay.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Oh, kita apa ni? Apa benda ni?
I should take these machines first.
Pada komen Facebook dah okey kan dekat phone korang. Komen Facebook dah boleh nampak dah. Alright. Use the machine.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Nasib baik aku tak elak depan tu. Wow! Wow! Ayo! Fire, belok kan? Why? Thank you for the live, man. Thank you yo for the live. Let's Let's kau, matilah kau. Matilah kau. Ya, Doraemon, tolong saya, Doraemon. Doraemon, tolong saya. Matilah kau. Kan dah kena. Kan dah matilah kau. Tu ada lagi kena. Kena pula. Hai. Oh ni yang ikut. Hai, banyak pula robotnya si bodoh. Pap. Lalu. Kau ni pap. Oh, baik. Wow. Gila macam ni. Why? Dapat ekor dia, Mat. Baiklah. Ni last one kah? Belum. Last mission. Last final mission untuk main quest. Dia kata lah. Aku tak tahulah betul ke tak mission last ke tak. Last mission tu dapatkan gaya punya spare part. Lepas tu tak tahu apa. Itulah. Aku tak nampak jalan tadi. Apa dia elak dah? Lajulah adapter ni.
Network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
So, kita boleh override ni. Kita barang dulu sebelum override. Alright.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find out where it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Oh, baik lah Ben. Papa power tu aku. Power gila. Oh, baik. Baik.
Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Buat ni kira tu lah. Tapi macam mana kan? Mana gila?
Maybe there's a way over the shield.
Bukanlah pun last mission untuk dapatkan spare part jaya. Kenapa nampak atas juga?
Yeah, like that.
Jaya! Mana dia? Dah okey ke belum? Dah okey ke tu jaya?
Oh, there's an opening at the top of the shield.
Tahu dia ada opening tapi macam mana aku nak lompat dalam ni? Macam mana?
That is that chamber if I go over the shields.
Ikut atas ni. Bapak dah dia. Alhamdulillah okey dah. So, masih tak ini. Lompatan ni. Oh! Okey okey. Hai. Okey okey okey.
There's an opening at the top of the shield.
Panjang ni ya. Mana nak keluar bilik cuma mata pekat sikit. Mana nak keluar bilik? I see. Baik pukul berapa? Pukul 6. Mana bagi bazar? Ke bazar tak Dayang? Ke bazar ke kita?
Get us that chamber if I go over the shields.
Ke bazar ke kita? aku diam. Order Grab food je. Makan apa? Order Grab food je. Banyak tak? Jom. Tak makan Eddie sebab perut pun tak lapar. Semalam pun makan lambat. Pukul 9. Tak boleh puasa lah tu. Beli McD. Wow. Sedap. Ya! Okey dapat. Pagi petang balik ke core balik guys. Beli McD. Habis tu hari ni tengah beli McD lagi. Wah, kaya dah yang. Hari-hari McD.
Time to let go. Slow going if I use acid on it.
Oh. Nampak bawah. Hari ni tak boleh makannya kat luar. Masak je apa yang ada. Oh, masak. Apa yang layak takut terbakar. Terbakar. Oh lama kita punya tak kena. Melompat-lompat dah memang. Oh, no! Bukannya? Oh, siap! Dah cukup. Oh, masak je lah. Oh, apa tak masak ya? Temankan tak masak? Kita masak ke? Up! 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 Oh! pernah main game Kena? Pernah. Dah pelik dah. Dah pelik dah Benny. Antara game favourite jugalah. Tapi tak favourite The Last of Us. Itu antara game yang aku favourite lah. Kena. Dah pelik weh. Okay, tunjuklah aku berubah. Jadi aku suka tunjuk orang ni. Aku boleh flight macam ni. Dia kena antara game yang susah juga untuk aku play kan. Sebab dia kena main hard. Di mana kena ni? Polis tembak tak ada kena. 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 Tunenona jae. Polis tembak tak ada kena. Lepas bukalah masak ikut mood. Lambatnya Dayang. Lambatnya masak. Ada siapa power dia hebat sangat ni? Wah, dia hebat lah. Biasa-biasa je. Kita biasa-biasa je. Aduh. Ada orang lagi hebat kot. Ada yang lagi hebat. Tidaklah. Tidak hebat. Aku nak pergi override lah. Aku tangkap rata gila. Tunenona jae. Polis tembak tak ada kena. Polis tembak tak ada kena. Polis tembak tak ada kena.
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Ada yang dah.
Announces complete 82%.
Right, next time.
Dia punya ekor lagi dah. Macam dia. Bila bebek nak usah Shopee, nak beli apa tu? Usah Shopee nak beli apa? Okay sayang. Molotov dah. Main molotov lah kan.
Yes, now drop it quick.
Oh, kenapa pakai tangan tu pula? Okey lagi guys. Hai, sampai otot.
Mark 7.
Alamak, dia gerak lah. Okey sayang. Dia berisan. Berisan.
Increase power up.
Kan! Kena perangkap. Kena perangkap. Kena perangkap. Kena perangkap.
Now you can override it. Good work. You did that.
Oh, alah, gila. Tu dapat trofi. Gila power ni. Let's go. Power ke aku main perangkap kan? Gila lah. Right. Override. Element Soviet. Alpha Prime.
Hey. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Dia masih petas. Oh, I see.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Betul.
Okay.
And the machine ni kerja kita.
Be safe.
Berani aku hantar dekat weh. Besar tu robot ni. Kau ni kenapa mesti kita?
I could take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks. Charging up again.
Dah malah. Hai dah ngantuk. Dah siap kerja ke? Dah siap kerja ke dah? Dah kau nak balik dah. Awalnya. Awalnya dah. 12 minit tak sakit guys. 12 minit sakit. Sama bila balik lambat?
Stand by.
Awal gila.
Sending Hephaestus back to you.
Nak balik asal nak balik ah. Betul? Alright. Right. Element Soviet, Alpha Prime.
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Got it. Hephaestus is back in the core.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
Let's go.
And then we can start the merge.
Gabungkan dengan Gaia guys. Gabungkan dengan Gaia. Bye nak balik. Bye Hara.
And you, Varl.
Dia nak balik Hara. Terus pergi bazar lah tu. Terus pergi bazar ke Hara?
Right back at you, Aloy.
Alright. Kali ni kita ada Gaia, kita ada Hephaestus tu.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
Let's go.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
Ah!
Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Gaia tangkap sendiri guys, Hepatus. Ada tak? Sebelum kan. Oh.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
Tolong jangan ada gangguan. Alright, dua kepala guys, dua kepala. Satu part. Dua kepala satu part. Main game dulu berdua. Two player. Nak kena betulkan balik Hephaestus ni. Nak kena betulkan balik Hephaestus ni guys. Kau jangan ada gangguan. Apa sih ada gangguan? Apa sih mesti ada?
Eli.
Dapat tau. Macam tu dapat. Wah, aku kata mesti ada gangguan je. Takkan senang macam tu je. Tak game Horizon memang senang sangat. Ada je. Zenit kan, buat Zenit.
You cost us quite a lot of time.
Oh, kepala otak.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Oh!
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Bye!
We're having fun, right?
Oi! Oi! Bunuh je. Oh, tak.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
Alah.
Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Kenapa Tilda join kita pula? Ini apa cerita lah ni Apa cerita lah ni? Tiba-tiba pula lah dia selamatkan kita. Apa benda ni? Aku yang akan dah habis. Oi! Betul-betul Tilda tu selamatkan kita lah guys Dia ada Among Us antara diorang. Antara diorang tu ada Among Us guys. Tapi Val mati lah. Macam tu je Val mati. Cocok-cocok je dia. Tanpa fight. Kita tangkap ke apa ni? Kita tangkap ke apa ni?
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake.
Tilda!
You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Okay, Tilda ni betul-betul mengelirukan identiti kan. Aku tak tahu dah sekarang ni siapa baik siapa jahat sebenarnya ni. Dah tak tahu dah siapa baik siapa jahat ni guys. Tilda buatkan kita breakfast. Ada orang masakkan breakfast untuk kita guys.
Why did Tilda bring me here?
Oh, that limit. Aku tak agak pasal digangguannya. Takkanlah hanya bagi sesiang je.
You're like a
rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art.
I got my CD on my back. My homies on my back. I got my CD on my back.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, the True Master. And on the right is a forgery,
Woman
Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys.
The feeling.
The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
Okay.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust.
The Gust.
By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Badan seru tu, ada orang buat ke? Ke atas.
She's pulling out her own hair. Madness out of grief.
menyuruh apa tu?
Weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's studded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
Malam tak tahu, maybe awal maybe
What was it
lambat.
for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
Done.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
Go! Tekan benda ni kan. Orang ajak Mak Ais, biar hantar kita orang. Ajak Mak Ais.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see.
All business?
Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Oh, kita macam Jedi nampak baju dia. Baju macam Jedi. Baju aku macam Jedi guys. Diorang ada Mak Ais. Cerita ni Mak Ais diorang ni. Ada poster.
The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
Apa tu? Oi! Focus!
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
Whoa!
1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Oh, dia berubah hati bila dia dapat tahu kita punya fokus tu apa benda yang ada dalam fokus. Bila dia tengok fokus kita, dia rasa macam banyak benda dia tak berjaya achieve, achieve.
Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
Yeah, too.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Silent.
He's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. Told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Oh. Semasa diorang bergaduh dengan diorang berperang dua orang tu, kita
You said Beta is not in urgent
selamatkan
danger.
Beta dengan Jaya
So
lah.
what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
Data channel?
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
This place.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
This place is the Zenith line.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth. The only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Ya tu.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta.
Bongok juga kita lah pagi kan. Ambil! Oh, kau ambil Dayang. So, beli apa? Dayang beli apa, Dayang?
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here, in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
Oh.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
Silent?
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his Prometheus. By tapping them, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it in the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Dua, tiga. Saya nak beli. Oh, I see. Kenapa tak beli ni je?
Interested in killing Hikaru.
Kenapa tak beli Inai je?
What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base.
Okay.
Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
Elizabeth.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. your ingenuity, your determination. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
Apa dia tak dengar? Si pagi pun ni. Si pagi pun ngantuk. Beli inai, betul juga tu, beli inai lagi bagus. Tapi jangan takut lah beli inai, takut inai ni tak masuk air wudu. Oh. Oh, okey, faham. Wah, ada inai tak boleh gini.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Ada inai tak boleh kena
Not aloof.
Ulang.
Not exactly.
Ya itulah, si pagi pun ngantuk.
It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step, an AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated, and I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
You approached to Elizabeth?
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
The
morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
My focus.
My old focus. How did you find it? Let alone
when we encountered you at the Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape,
I got my CD on my back. My homies on my back. I got my CD on my back.
When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of
Test mic, 1, 2, test mic, 1, 2 aja je. Kan? Saya dulu kau dapat bunyi kipas, sayang. Bunyi kipas kuat. So saya slowkan mic. Saya slowkan mic. Bunyi kipas kuat.
It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its
so
contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at all. You'd be dead.
Puasa kan sekejap.
So I should be grateful.
Puasa.
If you like.
Tak ada apa bunyi kipas. Adalah. Dia punya kat itu nampak. Saya kena kuatkan sikit baru dengar. What about you?
So you know all about me. What about you?
What about
What
you?
would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned. My parents.
Lepas tu kita kan tak ada stand tu, tak ada stand yang mic kat mulut tu tak ada. Kita pakai mic meja je ya.
Sent me to boarding school.
So agak susah dengar. Maybe kena beli mic nanti lah.
Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Okay, lagipun semalam saya tak puasa. Saya tak puasa.
You're an outcast.
Saya tak sahur. Tak puasa.
But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my
terus
wits
tak
to
kepala,
help.
tidur terus weh. Penat tau lah.
First from the technical
masa semalam tidur penat,
analysis of
and then
art and the
bangun-bangun
detection of forgeries.
dah pagi.
Profitable expertise in those days.
So tak sahur lah
As it
semalam.
turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counter. From there, it
Kata
was
tak puasa
only a short
semalam.
step
Kau
to gathering
tak
extremely
puasa.
valuable
Masa kerja.
intelligence on my own.
Masa kerja.
You were a spy.
You a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my
Tak ada orang kerja
privacy.
kambing bangun sahur ke?
But
Tak
despite
ada.
that anonymity,
Tak ada. Kalau IT pun saya rasa tak bangun.
Zenith and
Sebab semalam
others
betul punya penat lah. Semalam saya buat 4 jam. Lepas tu memang betul saya letak kepala saya baring je terus tidur. Tertidur terus. Tak sempat buat apa. Memang baring je terus. Sedar dah pagi dah sayang. Even kalau ada orang kerja pun saya bangun sahur semalam. Saya rasa tak bangun semalam. Memang auto ni.
What happened when Farzan
Auto pagi baru
They
start.
painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where
So hari Jumaat dengan Sabtu dah ada stream Jumaat Sabtu dah ada stream sebab
where we explored the furthest reaches
nak
of the
keluar Jumaat tu
stars
sebab
and
nak keluar
beyond.
pagi hari Sabtu. Sabtu tu sebab nak buka puasa kat luar. So tak simas nak Jumaat Sabtu. Kita ganti hari ni dan juga pagi dan juga malam ni.
At the time, I
Dan juga malam ni.
figured out the walls were closing in. Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Farzenith's invitation to a birth on the Odyssey. I wanted this to come, but she had noble plans, as you well know.
Dayang yang kejutkan kan? Ada lah. Makan luar dengan siapa? Dengan semua-semua tu? Dengan community Dayang. Dengan community. Tiba!
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
Ayo, Ben,
We
nanti
are
kita
in
dengan Ahem.
an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't.
Bukan
Remember
nanti lah,
Zero Dawn.
beramai-ramai. Nanti
Elizabeth's
beramai-ramai ya.
sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper.
Tak puasa nak juga Ben. Huh?
Wait.
Dah tak puasa ke?
The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to
Dah tak
Beta.
puasa ke?
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Okay. Apa ni? Beta!
What are they doing to her?
virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement.
Kuasa, Ben? Okey,
If she resists the
okey.
work,
Kau cakap pukul
they
5
run
dah lelah kejap.
simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Halo, bisik-bisik hello.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Alright. Pergi selamatkan beta, guys.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Silent!
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. We'll be Silent's
Between
only
me and my
option
sister,
for
guys.
crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
From the air?
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat.
Apa tu?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Guess I'll have to do some exploring to find the parts I need.
Return to base.
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. How to get through these vines.
Okay, nampak. Alright. Benda lah bawah tu macam mana nak ambil ah?
Falling gently.
jalan je weh. Dahaga betul hari ni. Kau kerja ke? Benny. Kau kerja ke tu? Kau kerja ke? Panas tak? Aku dah agak lapar ni. Dah agak lapar. Aku cuba ni lah. Pahemon. Pahemon ni. Dah kena buang aja. Tak kena. Rasa macam minum air pahit je. Weh, dah lagi sikit kot. Kalau kau nak minum air pahit, kau minum masa time tu pun dia okey lah. Ni dah lagi berapa jam je weh. Lagi berapa jam je. Billy? Betul. 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 Ini kalau aku balik buka PC main game tambah penat ni. Kah. Tapi masih cepat berlalu. Kan?
I gotta stay upright.
Aku ingat dulu masa aku kecil ada PS1 tau. Balik sekolah je main game. Tahu-tahu dah buka puasa weh. Masa kecil-kecil dulu ah. Kenapa tak ada fast travel? Kenapa kita ada fast travel ni? Macam mana fast travel lah? Tak ada game santai-santai aku nak main. Game santai-santai macam kau, apa maksud kau dengan game santai tu? Apa maksud kau dengan game santai tu? Benny, contoh game santai kau main?
Prepared.
Ni pun baru saya terkerja dapat garis sikit sampai pukul 5. Lepas tu caw. Pukul 5 caw Wah, semua balik awal. Awal tu balik. Betul ya, ni belakang ni. Betul. Mau habis. Oh, dekat. Kuat. Kalau tengah ratu dia punya pertandingan pun lambat. Sekarang dah power dah tak risau lah.
Okay, better.
Banyak gila monyet di bawah ni tu. Lebar. Setakat ni game-game yang ni setakat ni aku tak boleh tarik dulu. Tak boleh tarik dulu. Betul kita. Dia ni takkan ni aku main lain apa saja tu je. Saya tu tak tahu lain. Hai. Kau dah respon tak? Benny. Oh, dah ada. Kira tu lah. Xbox PC Game Pass, bukan Xbox Game tu. Oh, kira kau ada PC dengan ni, dengan Xbox kali. Wolong boleh main free kot. Kau tak main Wolong ke? Main ni. Banyak tu main kat Game Pass. Platinum main lah, Platinum nombor 2. Bila kita tak apa kan. Nak bunuh seekor pun lambat. Alah, tu apa dapat kali ni. Aku tak ada buka hari tu. Nama ni. Sakit je. Mati. Sakit je. Xbox PC Game bukan Xbox betul tu. Betul tu. Sepohon kayu daun telur, lebat bunganya, tetap bunganya, walaupun hidup sedikit kau. Aduh, orang. Mati. Aku tak nak monyet ni ah. Wajar. Kau dah power belum Ben game ni? Dah power. Dah power nak mati je.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you.
Good luck besok. Yang exam tu Thank you Ara. Tiba. Tu lawan apa tu? Avenger ke tak monyet? Data baru. Dia punya kelemahan je current. Apa tu nak buat current? Ada trap di current. Tengok bagian susah nak lawan tu.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Apa tu ni current? Aku kena bom belaka tu yang kau ada. Okey gini. Perlu habis. Jangan lupa jajah dulu dia makanan ke. Sama berbuka Okay, betul? Okay. No?
Yeah, like to move it.
I got my CD on my back. My homies on my back. I got my CD on my back.
Berjaya aku dah sedap. Dah tidur Bunan. Dah tidur. Gerak dulu Ben. Jauh-jauh dulu cari makanan lapar. Okey, Mini. Selamat berpuasa Mini. Selamat berpuasa. Akhirnya berjaya aku balas dendam balik guys. Berjaya juga aku balas dendam balik. Sakit dulu lah orang datang. Aku betul lah juga share Abi. Terima kasih je. Nanti bye. Tak sabar nak raya. Thank you Abi. Dah beli baju raya belum? Thank you. Terus nanti 5 juga. Berpuasa ni Ben. Kau 5 pun ngantuk. Itulah aku bagi aku si mengantuk ni. Sama lagi tu. Padahal aku tak sahur pun semalam. Padahal semalam aku tak sahur pun weh. Travel. Hari ni busy sikit. Yalah. So macam mana kau punya kehidupan lepas ni? Dekat office pun sekarang dah ada webcam dah boleh lah stream. Baik, kalau kita basuh tangan batal tak puasa? Basuh tangan? Tak batal. Kenapa nak basuh tangan? Kalau kau tak makan. Basuh tangan sebab apa tu? Kau basuh tangan sebab apa tu? Susah je lah monyet tu. Aku nak kena level tinggi lagi ni. Aku nak bagi level aku tinggi lagi ni.
This easy?
Okay, bang ya. Jom lagi ke abang ni. Jom lagi ke abang. Bukan webcam, tu CCTV. Hah? Oh, tu CCTV ke? Insan. Cepat. Ya. Oh, tu CCTV ke itu? So maknanya kalau kita masuk tangan depan makan nasi kandar, kita tak batal lah puasa kan? Batal lah. Makan. Masuk tangan tak batal. Yang makan tu batal. Sebelum kau masuk tangan lagi dah batal lah. Bukan cerita ni lah Sebelum kau masuk tangan lagi dah batal lah itu. Gitu cerita dia. Aku nak beli pun baru lah kan. Buat aku masih hijau tu. Dah lebih 32 lah. Nak kena beli pun baru ni. Sis. Aku nak kena beli buah baru ni. Sis.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Tu bukan cerita masuk tangan. Tu cerita kau tak masuk tangan lagi dah batal dah masa kau. Bukan batal puasa sebab masuk tangan tu. Lagi 10 hari weh. Lagi 10 hari. Di depan je. Alright, Hilton. Kenapa aku tak ikut bubu ni lah? Aku dah ada bubu baru. Ni barunya macam makan lah. Apa ni? Bersihkan turbo. Oh, tak makan yang macam ni. Tak makan lah. Oh, batal. Apa-apa kau nak beli phone baru? Wah, sejak dapat bonus ni macam-macam kau nak beli Ha? Apa? Kau nak beli phone baru? Mana je aku cakap kau nak beli phone baru? Kau salah orang ni. Apa cakap kau nak beli phone baru? Apa cakap nak beli phone baru ke? Aku nak beli PC lah. Aku yang target utama aku memang beli PC sekarang. Tak apalah, aku push sikit. Sikit-sikit. Lama-lama jadi bukit, betul tak? Lama-lama dapatlah PC tu.
A sunwing. Good. I'll be roosting on the peaks above the base.
I see you, champion.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Sunwing.
This is not gonna hurt that thing much.
Jom, balik base. Baik, kata pergi bazar sekejap lagi. Pukul 6. Lagi 1 jam. Aku buat 4 jam lah. 4 jam je biasa. And then malam ni aku stream lagi. Dia esok Jumaat aku tak stream. Jumaat dengan Sabtu aku tak stream. Hari Jumaat dan juga Sabtu. Alright.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey, can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
All right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Aduh, Zenith macam dia lawan. Macam ni tak? Jedi tak? Baca Aloy. Baca Jedi kan? 10 minit daripada rumah aku nak pergi ke bazar. 10 minit. Asal beli apa je lagi, Ben? Aku akan beli roti john. Satu makanan berat, nasi tak tahu, nasi ayam, nasi tomato ataupun nasi impit. Nasi impit tu tak berat. Nasi impit tu tak berat. Nasi saya tahu nasi tomato, lepas tu air. Tu je aku rasa. Sebab aku sahur je nugget, aku beli nugget lah.
They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to
So,
save
roti john,
one of them.
nasi ayam dan air tu je.
At least we didn't lose you too.
Banyak gila benda ni. 3 je. Satu nasi untuk buka puasa. Roti john biasalah makanan orang kata apa? Dessert. Dessert roti john. Lepas tu air.
How?
Kalau aku nak lebih, masak ni lah aku masak lah nugget.
There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the battle with Hikaru.
Aku rasa nasi ayam kot.
Keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
Aku rasa nasi ayam kot.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it.
Roti john tu aku kalau sekali makan habis weh, perut kembung. Betul. Aku kalau makan roti john tu, selain makan nasi tadi dah sebenarnya. Aku bagi makan lewat sikit. Tengoklah macam mana, tapi aku rasa roti john pun dah cukup lah. Tak perlu beli kuih, tak perlu beli tafufa, tak perlu beli makanan lain lah. Side dish makan roti john dah cukup lah. Sebab sebelum ni aku beli banyak, lalu nasi aku nak makan. Yang malam tu aku rasa kau ada kot. Yang malam tu aku ada nasi tomato dengan nasi ayam. Lalu tak termakan pun, cuma makan roti john je. Dengan tafufa dah kenyang.
I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Dah kenyang dah. So aku rasa itulah. Sebab tu aku beli roti john ni sebagai kuih-kuih lah. Aku tak beli kuih-kuih lah. So roti john tu jadi kuih. Roti john tu lah cuci mulut. Roti john tu lah kira macam side dish macam tu. Dah cukup dah.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Don't worry about me.
Aku tak cuti je aku makan weh. Sebelum ni kerja aku nak beli roti john. So setakat ni aku beli 3 kali. Baru beli 3 kali roti john. Mobil 3 kali.
I'm glad you're back.
So am I.
Jadi Faham aku Ben, dia kata internet ada jam 12 malam ni. Jujur. Internet ada jam 12 malam ni. So sekarang tak ada internet lah. Kenapa dia maintenance ke apa? Hero. Dia bagi tahu tak apa doh. Kau tak tahu apa-apa, tiba-tiba ini file hilang lah sudah.
You think so we'll be okay?
Oh, Zo,
I don't
boyfriend
think
dia mati.
anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Dia bagi tahu kira okey lah kan. Kalau tak tahu tiba-tiba je hilang macam mana.
I know you hate waiting.
Kita kau tak sampai 12 ni, 12 tengah malam ni.
Here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sunbeam.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Betul, Beta ketangkap. So sekarang aku pakai data je lah. Oh, sampai aku 12 malam. Oh. So tu walaupun ada CCTV tak boleh pakai lah CCTV tu.
I need to get going.
Webcam baru.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself.
Gila-gila.
Do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
So sekarang aku pakai data je lah. Dan malam ni kau tak ada lah. Kalau kau tak ada aku masuk awal lah. Kau tengok lah macam mana. Tak tu Zo. 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 Maju Zo.
Over here, Aloy.
Kak, CCTV tu saya saja je beli. Ben, beli. Buat asal-asal. Oh, kau pakai data je. Kenapa? Ujung sangat suit kau ni, Ben. Macam Jedi kot. Macam Jedi kot. Okey lah ni. Ada macam Jedi kot. Lawa apa? Kau nak kata Aloy tak lawa lah ni. Lawa lah, bajunya mahal lah. Beli kat H&M.
We would come out here.
Uniqlo.
To tend to the garden.
Selesa pakai. Lawa nombor 2. Nombor 1 is baju ni branded.
Sometimes I needed fresh air.
Baju ni branded.
Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and...
Boyfriend mati lu.
Further east, to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like
Macam baju aku masuk kebun.
It wasn't easy.
Lawa kot.
But I tracked
baju masuk kebun kau ada branded tak? Hero. Biar siapa matai. BF je ni. Zo mati. Member kita BF je ni. Mati. Aku pernah nampak dia orang kiss sekali je. Lepas tu tak nampak dah kiss. Dia boleh menyanyi pula. Oh, tak telinga je lah Aloy. Tak telinga lah Aloy.
From death follows new life. So it is with the land.
And so it is with us.
Hey, ada anak dah.
I'm with child, Avoy.
Ada anak dah.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini.
Instead,
one day, I'll bring our child here.
Dah ada anak dah, guys.
We'll sit among the
Tiba-tiba ada
blooms
anak. Tiba-tiba ada anak.
and watch the sunrise. I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
So pukul 6 aku pergi bazar. Pukul 6 aku lagi 45 minit. Oi, lagi belakang aku sakit lah.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Good night, Val. Berbati dulu.
I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Cap, the sunwing override. Okay. So depannya aku boleh terbang lah, guys. So depannya aku boleh terbang lah. Baju putih.
Yeah. I wanted those controls.
Yeah. Alright, Sunwind, Gemini. Alright. Kita boleh terbang.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you wait, Mark. They're taking those space slugs down.
Think you stop? Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes. Mine will
Oh,
fall.
okay.
Let's hope we hit our targets.
Takut dia hilang fokus, guys. So,
We'll be
kalau
facing
kita tahu dia,
Spectre drones soon. Aaron fought them before, so
Already asked him to run us through some combat drills. He moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
how's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return.
I'll try.
alright, banyak nak cakap, guys. Pisang.
You look good.
Var. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned,
Did she?
she knew she was.
But where I the hired?
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Them and in there, but
And how are you all?
Var. But
Then
and
I don't. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotalo more than most.
Kotalo.
If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works.
Aku tak agak lah guys. Mesti ada
I should get going.
susah dia.
You ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Okay, I need to find someone to override. Better head up the mountain. This'll make a good die.
Head to the mountain. Override. Sunwind. Dia bagi override Sunwind guys. Dia boleh terbang apa ni? Dah boleh terbang.
Good. There's sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too.
Alright.
Got it.
Yeah. Kita boleh terbang. Guys, boleh terbang guys. Whoa.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Whoa. Boleh terbang. Oh, lawak gila.
Whoa. Head rush.
Android.
I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Keluar yang atas. Turun yang atas. Oh. Uy, ada ni ah. Ada tol ni.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
Naik tolnek ni guys.
Know how to land this thing.
Land on the tolnek.
Made it. Get that out of the way. Okay, Tilda. Up over in the tall neck.
Okay.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Sambil datang cepat, Sambil.
No! Get used to that.
Stun. Stun gila. Bodoh. Stun gila. Jom. Itu dah boleh terlempar, guys. Itu dah boleh terlempar. This is Nora?
God's witness. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope Kara needs to knock people down a little longer.
Tunggu bang. Gila-gila lah.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the grove.
Jom.
Pulse from the tall neck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Laju je, guys. Boleh terbang, Mat. Lawa. Lawa gila. Lawan.
Alright, here we go.
Okay. Oh. Balik.
Morgala's inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Oh, gajah sudah jatuh. Gajah sudah jatuh.
Is that? It's Aloy. She flies on the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned. Push through.
Oh, ni kau. Pecah pada dia. Dah, dah.
End of the line, Kara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Oh. Gila style.
Enough bloodshed. Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine.
Judul reset. Kita apa? Okey, kita main ni, keep ni. Oh. Ya, ya. 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 Wow. Main bola pula.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
Cuba nonton. Poin apa gila. Sakit dah.
Sonora, what tears of salt when they...
Wow. Sakit dah. Api. Poin tu boleh bakar dia. Api lagi.
Yeah, like a
Yoki Gaming! Jangan kau berjalan. Akan berjalan Yoki Gaming. Yoki. Yoki. Halo bos. Apa? Saya kata Yoki. Tak stream ke petang ni Yoki. Rasa tak ada ni Yoki memang ada stream.
Here's where it ends.
Halo bos, halo.
Yeah.
Apa khabar?
It is.
Macam baik ke tu? Yelah.
I will call my...
Oh, ada gajah. Ada gajah. Apa ya?
This is the girl that tribes kneel to.
Oh, dia main bowl. Sakit je. Gaming in the house, yo.
Is this how you give up your life?
Game apa ni? Open world ke? Horizon Forbidden West. And yes, dia adalah satu game open world. Oh, lebih nyomel lah.
Pain subsiding.
Ada gaduh lah. Ada gaduh. Yes, game open world. Kita berminat tengok Yuki Gaming sebab Yuki main game open world lah. Kita macam sebab tu kita boleh jumpa guys Yuki guys.
Weak as all the
the children of the East!
Apa dia kat mana?
Is your heart beating fast? That's the fear that will consume you!
Aku letak mana? Bolang ni. Boleh lagi power lah guys. Boleh lagi power. Tapi sorry lah. Tak main. Tak suka. Betul ni. Tidak stealing ke tu?
Leave me with a scar!
Haram tu kau. Welcome to the okay, bentar saya ban.
Split the muscles from your body and hang you.
Oh, sakit. Oh, dia ni tak. Punya kau ajar dia.
Stand! This day you will die!
Suara macam ke dalam bos, tak dengar sangat. Oh, ya ke? Alah, kena kuatkan ke? Test mic. Kalau je dengar tak? Oh, sebab ni kot. Test mic. Tapi kan game bisik pula. Tapi nanti game berbisik pula. Dengar tak? Sekarang dengar tak? Sekarang dengar tak? Tak kena pun. Oh, tak kena. Tak kena pun. Tak kena telefon. Oi. Oh, tak kena. Sekarang dengar tak? Okey, boleh. Sekarang dengar Matilah kau. Pecah kepala dia. Pecah kepala dia. Dia baru habis jogging ke Yuki? Yuki baru habis jogging ke tu? Tapi kan sound game tak dengar. Dengar ke sound game? Saya main game-game open world lah. Saya main game-game open world. Contohnya macam game story lah. Game versatile. Saya versatile streamer. Mobile Legends je saya tak stream. Game lain saya stream. Mobile Legends dengan PUBG Mobile. Dua game tu saya tak stream lah. Sebab saya stream daripada PS. Main game PS. So apa-apa game PS nak saya main, boleh bagi tahu, saya akan main. Saya main PS. Jogging puasa-puasa gila ke? Kau. Manalah tahu. Mana tak payah ada je lah. Orang sebelum jumpa buka, you laugh and yeah. Dia another battle ahead bunuhlah dia. Tanyalah kita dia another battle ahead lah. Kasih sayang.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an even more powerful.
Join kita, come. Join kita lawan dengan Zenith. Tak pergi bazar ke Yoki? Yoki puasa-puasa ni gila ke? Manalah tahu. Tengah kerja ke tu? Yuki tengah kerja ke? Alright. Kita ada game baru. Taktik yang baru. Alright. So kita tak nak bunuh dia sebab kita ada village enemy yang lagi kuat nak kena lawan. Kita dah boleh terbang weh. Kita dah boleh terbang. Yeah, kemenangan milik kita. Kemenangan milik kita. Nah, kita main game story lah macam ni. Siapa ni? Hoi. Alright. Silent. Aku rasa ni confirm silent. Confirm. Aku boleh jamin yang dalam yang fokus ni is silent punya ni. Sebab kita kan dah hancurkan silent punya ni. Gila, avatar. Tak kerja apa? Steam pakai apa ni? Steam Lab ke? Kita pakai Steam Lab. Dulu pernah pakai OBS yang biasa tu. Tapi kita sih pakai laptop yang tak support Yuki. So kita paksa pakai Steam Lab je. Pelik kan? Tak tahu kenapa. Dah try pakai OBS biasa. Tapi OBS biasa dia ada macam keluar mesej tu yang apa benda tak yang tak setting. So pakai Steam Lab lah senang buat sementara waktu ni. Pakai Steam Lab. Still pakai Steam Lab. Masa awal-awal start Steam dulu pun kita pakai Steam Lab, lepas tu ubah ke OBS. Lepas pakai OBS tu lebih kurang berapa bulan, 2 bulan 3 bulan macam tu lah pakai. Lepas tu rosak, terpaksa pakai Steam Lab balik. And then sekarang ni kita still dengan Steam Lab. Ben tak kejut kan pun? Dah lah Dayang, dah kejut lah. Dayang tak bangun, saya panggil Dayang. Sahur. Saya panggil Dayang tadi Dayang. Tapi Dayang tak bangun. Sahur. Oh, silent dah kata dah. Dah kata dah. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we are up against? Tak dengar. Maybe sound kita dengar kot, John. So dah pergi bazar ke Dayang? Dah masak ke? Dah berbuka dah kan? Sama lah Yoki punya OBS crash. Yes betul. Sama dengan saya. Lepas tu pakai Steam Lab. Tapi Steam Lab bug komen. Sekarang dah tak. Dia kalau bug kan Yuki boleh try Steam start balik. Dia macam masa awal-awal tu kan, masa Yuki start stream awal-awal dia tak nampak komen kan. Masa tak nampak komen lebih kurang 30 saat tak nampak komen lagi, Yuki start balik. So yang next time tu insyaAllah boleh nampak. Dulu saya punya Steam Lab komen bug, yes dapat dah trofi guys. Baiklah. Macam ni je kita boleh platinum game ni. Sikit. Lepas tu saya macam Steam terus start balik Steam. So nanti boleh nampak komen dekat dia punya tepi. Yang tepi tu kan biasa tak keluar komen kan Yuki kan. Kita macam pakai phone kan. Dia kena restart. Maksudnya Steam start balik, baru dia boleh nampak. Tu dah saya dulu Yuki mesti tak tahu macam mana. Tapi masa saya dulu, masa awal-awal saya pakai Steam Lab, memang tak nampak komen. Saya saya buka start balik macam baru keluar. Dia bazar apa ni? Baru tidur ni. Habis tu dah kena buka puasa dah sekarang awal lagi 5:45 Dayang. So Yuki baca komen daripada mana? Handphone ke? Dia handphone ke? Ye dapat trofi. Pecah lagi. Tak bagi dia squad kita punya ni guys. Hated. Alright. So kita bagi tahu dengan ni. Yang sub quest. Kita just follow story main quest je guys. Banyak cakap lah game ni. Satu kelemahan game ni, banyak cakap. Kita banyak kerja nak buat guys. Kalau bukan main quest, kita lajukan guys. Okay, dia ambil quest je. Lepas tu nak balik ke base. Nak jumpa base. Dah banyak kali masuk balik. Sama juga sampai naik gila aku. Oh memang tak boleh. Oh tu saya tak tahu lah. Saya dulu macam tu juga. Saya start balik. Ni. Tapi masa tu buat 2 kali dah start. Dah boleh dah nampak dah komen. Maksudnya komen dengan chat setting tu ada dekat tempat yang sepatutnya lah. Yuki. Oh kalau tak boleh tu saya tak tahu lah buat macam mana. Yang tu kena tanya yang lebih pakar lah kot. Ataupun pakai yang lain seperti Steam Element maybe. Steam Element OBS. Tapi ada 2 benda je kan yang boleh pakai, OBS dengan Steam Element kan. Dua benda je kita boleh pakai. Tak, Streamlab, OBS. Ada lain ke? Tak ada kan? Ciugo lampi. Ciugo lampi je guys. Nak balik ke base. Campfire 105. Alright. Campfire. Game banyak cakap yang kat sini sama macam Resident Evil Village. Pisang. Betul. Betul Yuki. Game dia seronok sih. Game dia seronok. Cuma banyak cakap lah. Kita jadi malah layan lah. Awal-awal tu saya layan lah. Lepas tu dah lama-lama ni macam banyak kita. Saya just layan main mission je. Kalau main quest, saya layan story je. Tapi kalau side quest saya macam stop lah. Dia even side quest je pun banyak cakap. Side quest je pun banyak cakap juga. Yuki? So macam, oh tak payahlah. Jumpa campfire. Resident Evil Village pun banyak cakap ke? Resident Evil Village pun banyak cakap ke? Satu benda yang bagus pasal game ni is dia punya loading tak lama. Itu satu benda yang boleh puji lah. Dia punya loading laju gila. Sekejap je, 5 saat je. Tu dah masuk dah. Itu yang bagusnya Forbidden West guys. Forbidden West. Itu yang bagusnya Forbidden West. Loading sekejap gila. 5 saat je terus masuk lah. Dia bukan macam game GTA lah. GTA lama. Gitu. Selain game ni, main game apa lagi? Kebanyakan game-game story lah. Yuki, saya tak ada game franchise. Contohnya macam main quest saya punya main game saya contohnya macam Yuki ada Mobile Legends, saya tak ada. Saya punya game just habiskan game ni sampai dapat trofi terakhir je. Lepas tu saya delete main game lain pula. Saya banyak game main. Contohnya macam banyak game. Dalam banyak game. Contohnya macam ni macam game Uden, Marvel Guardian of Galaxy, Hogwarts Legacy. My homies on my back. I got my CD on my back. Lala, terima kasih Lala. Contohnya macam Hogwarts Legacy baru-baru ni game viral. Hogwarts Legacy. Lepas tu Liu The Last of Us, Part 2 The Last of Us. Semua kebanyakan game story lah. Kebanyakan game story saya akan main Yuki sampai saya dapat trofi yang warna apa tu? Yang trofi yang tanda trofi tu. Sampai saya dapatkan trofi tu. Lepas tu saya delete, saya main game lain pula. Kebanyakan game yang saya main, saya akan dapatkan trofi yang 16 trofi tu. Dapat trofi tu je saya delete lah. Saya main game lain pula. Forbidden West ni pun sama. Tujuan saya main game ni untuk dapatkan satu trofi ni. Platinum atas nampak tu. Banyak game saya main. Saya tak main game, saya tak ada game yang macam contohnya setiap kali Steam saya akan main game tu, tak ada. Saya tak ada game yang kekal lama lah. Biasa sebulan 2 lepas tu bertukar game. Sebulan 2 tukar game. Sebulan 2 tukar game. Tapi satu game tu saya main lebih kurang sebulan 2 lah sebab nak dapatkan trofi tu. Dah habis main baru dah dapatkan trofi yang tu, baru saya delete lah. Baru saya main game lain pula. So saya tekan main yang Hogwarts Legacy dah lah. Saya ada satu game yang orang kata macam Yuki ada Mobile Legend, ada Mobile Legend cantik. Bella, ada Lala. Tapi kita nak end dah Lala pukul 6. Lala nak live ke? Okey, faham boy. Yuki minat kalau selain ML, Yuki main game hantu lah. Game hantu contohnya Outlast. Game hantu contohnya yang Yuki main. Biasa kita nampak Resident Evil je sekarang ni. sebelum sekarang betul lah kita pun baru je kenal Yuki kan. Baru-baru kita baru je kenal Yuki kan. Contoh game Yuki main, biasa game hantu. I see. Macam tu je. Saya tak ada game franchise. Tak ada game yang dulu saya main Fortnite. Start stream game story, banyak-banyak game story. Lepas tu main game Fortnite. Fortnite tu lebih kurang setahun lebih bersama Fortnite. Lepas tu rasa macam dah tak lego. Sebab Fortnite macam-macam masalah lah dekat Fortnite tu. So kita tukar game, main game game story. And then sampai ke sekarang kita masih lagi game story lah. Okay faham boys. Yuki minat game selain ML, Yuki main game hantu. Lah nak pergi bazar kak, jap lagi. Sama lah kita. Jumpa malam lah. Jumpa malam. Malam ni saya ada stream. Malam kita ada stream. Resident Evil bukan game hantu game hantu betul? Resident Evil game hantu ke? Sekejap kita lupa lah kategori dia guys. Game hantu bukan action ni. Game hantu action kot. Game hantu adventure lah, action adventure. Tapi hantu je tak hantu sangat pun. Tak seram pun. Dia punya hantu tak seram pun kan. Yuki kan. Lah pergi bazar juga, jap lagi. Jumpa malam. Jumpa malam. Malam saya ada stream malam. Dah 94%. Lagi sikit nak habis game ni. SDV kan hantu betul. SDV kan hantu. Tapi tak hantu sangat pun. Dia macam tak ada jump scare sangat lah. Game-game yang Yuki main jump scare je tak ada. Ke Resident Evil je setakat ni. Yang boleh buatkan bila kita tengok Yuki main tu macam dah! 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 Hamil! Nak Hamil! Okay. Dia sedih. Okay Ben, Yuki out dulu. Nak cuci tangan. Jap lagi singgah. Jap je singgah IPC ni. Thank you Yuki for singgah Thank you for the singgah-singgah Yuki Ya kan Yuki tak kena kita. Silent. Silent. Ada silent lah. Okay. Selamat berbuka Yuki Okay. Kenapa memang berbuka? Kita jumpa malam guys. Kita pun nak gelap bazar ni. Habis. Understood? Very well. Ni aku rasa yang tu kan, yang Among Us tu. Zenith! Tilda. Kalau dia silent yang real punya real life dah mati kat sini, dah meninggal lah. Baru-baru ni juga. And game Horizon Forbidden West ni akan menyambut anniversary dia yang ke-2 kot. Untuk tahun ni. dua pasangan yang tak boleh nak bersama guys. So sampai sini dulu guys. Sampai sini dulu guys. Kita jumpa malam nanti. Alright. Beta Gaya. Itu seorang dia ni pengkhianat. Join kita guys. Jangan jadi seperti Zenith guys ni. Oh. Dah nak habis dah guys Dah nak habis dah. Dah 90% nanti. Malam ni habis kot untuk dia punya main quest. Understood? Understood. Understood. Oh tak, saya cakap. Suara silent je macam gara-gara. Understood. Baru dah pukul 6 lah guys. Nak pergi bazar ni. Bazar dah panggil tu. Ben! 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 Bazar dah panggil lah tu guys. You with me? Tapi komen dekat phone dah boleh tengok guys dah elok dah. Dah pukul 4 guys. Ya Allah. Cepat. Okay. Jom, let's go. Aku kena cari campfire untuk save ni. Ke tak payah? Ke settle? Right, so kita check out ni besok kan? Besok lah malam ni 6.30. 5.59, betul. So auto share 559, kita sambung malam nanti. Jumpa malam nanti guys. Thank you yang dah share sampai bintang lepak komen. Kita jumpa malam nanti. Pukul janganlah kalau boleh awal, aku awal. Kalau tak boleh awal, kita lambat-lambatkan lah. So have a good rest, stay safe semua. Selamat berbuka kepada sahabat-sahabat yang berpuasa, yang beragama Islam tiba. So kita jumpa malam nanti guys. Bye. Good night. Good night. Betul lah, good night lah. Selamat berbuka. See you when I see you guys. Bazalu.